Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to Friday. For me. For me, it's Friday. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I'm at Last Light Inn on Honor Mode. Wow. Now, I haven't technically beat Act 1. There's still one boss. I haven't been to the creche, but everything else is done. I'm collecting gear before I go to the creche though, because I know Wargaz, if I don't kill him in one turn, it's going to be an issue.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I was doing my inventory management yesterday and this happened. So, you know, Oren's leaving us some letters. Pick it up, I guess.
Light on my feet.
We'll deliver it to her and when we take her head. I did want to see real quick if I could like change my character's skin color and get rid of the very heavy lines. Like if I could make her a bit darker, maybe that would fix it a little bit. Because we are a drow, you know, we have that power. Don't know if I can though, I've never used the magic mirror. I don't even know where it is in this camp. Any magic mirrors? You got any of those magic mirrors? Definitely not over there, that's where scratching.
How can I help?
You know, looking for a magic mirror. Could have done this off stream, I guess. Maybe it's in here.
Everything.
It is. It is in here. I just want to know. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, that is... I wouldn't say it really helps, you know? Like a whole nother level. Kind of helps, but kind of not really. God, at least my character's not like, you know, a normal character that I'd make. That would be hideous. Ugh. Could go blue. Maybe it's a little bit better. I think I'm this. A little bit better. Having a mod to get rid of the lines is definitely to play if you don't like them, I guess, but then it also does other things like turn off achievements. I like getting achievements. Maybe we could be a little bit. I think that's what we have. Let me see. Make sure. We are dusk tone free, apparently. Damn, that's not much at all. Maybe I should put her up to 8. Because it helps. Yeah, my skin color changed because of all these parasites. That's the lore. I know why I would want to rename my character to Dark Urge. If anything else changes. Maybe I could get a face tattoo. Honestly, that does a lot. Face tattoo does do work. And it's not even that visible, you know? Like some sort of Mardi Gras, perhaps. Doesn't matter that much. Get my rose back. Go ahead and at like 40. Yeah, you can hardly see the thing anyway. If only I could change her eyes. Makeup doesn't help.
Where to next?
Change her a bit. Change your skin color. Just like that. It's a little bit better, but not like
never
overly.
quiet.
Her portrait's like a supermodel now. Alright. Let's go.
Come on patrol with you later.
Not a chance.
Teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right.
I think I'll go speak with the dead guy back there. You all know the one. Probably hit level 11 today. Hit level 11 and maybe make it into this. I should make it into the city. It's not that far away, you know. We're just gotta talk to like Raphael, Voss, Gortash. There is a little bit of stuff to do, but it's not like a crazy amount.
Let's have a look.
Go
Let's
get
get
this
going.
cheese food. Diamond. Don't mind if I do. Dig up this grave. Sort of what we do, you know. Just pop them out.
The
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you Brilgor?
Yes.
Easy question. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
Never. He was kinder than most.
Who did kill him?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Thanks, mate. Pop them back in there without picking them up? Probably not. Lays out.
Nuggets will be done.
Gonna need you to pick them up. And put them back in there. Let them rest. I mean, I did dig them up, but someone will deal with that, I'm sure. Okay. We're gonna go under the temple.
Action, not reaction.
Man, I hate this. Why does this keep happening? Every time I swap weapons. Means I know why it keeps happening.
At your command.
I gotta stop swapping weapons.
Alright, what now? Moving ahead.
I did drop my Misty Step boots for now. Like, these are made for barbarians, I'm pretty sure, but hey, I'm wearing them because why not? Maybe I'm a barbarian sorcerer.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Let's go down into the well.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Gather some things down here. They also give me the ability to jump fast, so that's nice. And keep up with the others. These strength users. Your last warning. I'm getting a carrot, I'll take it. I do need camp supplies. Nice, we all failed. Can't get through there. We all failed that. Very good. Yeah, I am kind of running out of camp supplies on this playthrough, right?
How many die tomorrow?
It's because I haven't really been picking them up as much as my first playthrough. Makes sense. You don't pick things up as much. You don't have as much. See if we can find the crime scene. I'm pretty sure it's just down in here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, like through this door. did we have perception fails? Is that why? I can't do anything. I wonder. Could be the case. Definitely a door there. What happens if I do
Is that
this?
blood? No, never mind.
Where will my character go? Will she even be able to go there? Let's find out. We're still running. She's on a run. I'll just sit back and watch.
Swear it.
Where are we going?
There must be something.
Don't know where she's going, but she's going somewhere. Might be one of my favorite features in this game, you know, you just click somewhere and your characters will run there. Okay. She will find the way. The long run. And now it broke. It broke because we got stuck. But I think she was trying to go for this rock. Guess we could move the boulder.
Assume nothing.
What if I
No one back here
fireball
will
the
ever believe
boulder?
this.
What about the big rock beside it? Is that gonna roll?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Nope.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This is the other side. And there is some boys up here. I remember Rudd. I remember killing these guys. Really, you missed with a 91%.
These corpses has been symmetrically and purposefully.
Is that right, Laser? Why do you keep missing? And then you didn't even kill. Man. 91% by the way. This guy's gonna shoot me. Alright. That was terrible. And they all have pretty high dexterity. Pretty good at dodge and everything.
Yes.
Take the one on the ground down.
A wise move.
Indeed. So many reactions. Big miss.
Best be on my way.
Could kill this guy, but I think we kill this.
I will not know failure.
Yeah, if we actually kill him. Lazao, really letting the team down right now. Might have to get Astarion back in the team if you're gonna be like that.
Your command.
I mean, Farah can take this guy down. Don't know why we didn't get a second or a third attack. I didn't use a bonus action for that reason.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh well. Can't lay that down.
Let's move. What's in here?
Lazao's not doing great today. A flowery key. Now this guy has a dribbles piece, but I can't be bothered, honestly. I am gonna send it.
Torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles.
I'll send it to camp, but I'm not gonna do the dribbles the clown quest on this character. Like, it's pretty easy to do if you just follow the killings. Because then you only have a few pieces left to find, which, you know, you just go into every house and you'll find it. But it's also really annoying. So... not gonna do that.
Something good here, I hope.
We did it once. The reward's not good enough.
With the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
He might have tried helping a little harder based on the evidence.
Not everyone's a fighter, Lazao. Remember, we discussed this at the Grove. He always forgets. Hail mint. Take it. Journal. Not actually a journal, just tenants. Bedroll. Okay. I feel like there were 4 dudes in here the last time I came here, but maybe I'm lying. I did say I need camp supplies, so I am willing to look through the barrels today. Usually I don't. At least now. Like, first playthrough, yes. But this playthrough, I don't think I've looked through many barrels, honestly. Because I need camp supplies. We gotta. Chest over there.
No time to rest.
I see you, chest.
Here we go.
And this is back towards the chapel. Look at all the blood coming out of the chapel, though. What kind of satanic chapel is this? you go. Get out of here. Get out. Now we should have enough evidence. Hopefully. Valeria might be like, yes. No, I mean, Valeria's gonna tell us to fuck off anyway. Doesn't matter. Maybe I won't save her from the temple this time. Valeria can live at the temple for all I care. Missing pigeons I don't really care about. I do want to take Astarion to the Gur. But first I think I'll head over here.
Outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Navia.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What's that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I wasn't born in Baldur's Gate. I suspect the source of my limitless arcane power resides in this. Obviously. I still don't know why I keep pressing guidance.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
I'm not afraid of
Behind
that.
the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I will not go quietly.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Silence
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Get out of here. That's why it's worth saving the dwarfs, gnomes. They're gnomes.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night.
I don't mind it.
Flophouse is where the harp is at, right?
Flophouse.
That's where Astarion needs to go.
Money is a luxury. Still breathing, despite everything. Staying. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what
I think Astarion's
I'd probably break his
siblings might be here. Means I might grab Astarion and go take him to the Gur, and probably gonna have a few different things to have to do with him.
I have a lot on my mind.
Leave Shadowheart at camp.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. Careful.
Hopefully we don't need to do fighting because he's still pretty geared though. The girl first.
Should mind my step.
Hate running around Rivington, honestly. Rivington and the city, they're just so overwhelming because there's so many people, so many voices in your head. I guess going from Act 2 to the city makes sense though.
What's that?
Considering Act 2, especially on this character, was very dead. There was no one there. Especially at the end. I think everyone in Act 2 died. Globe of Invulnerability, don't mind if I do. Make use of that. Hello, Gandrel.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day.
A bright
Even
light.
you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
This is
We
very
have been
sunny.
looking for you.
What do you want with him?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed.
He has.
Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
There won't be any saving on this playthrough. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
We can get revenge for them, Astarion.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Mm-hmm.
Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
I was trying to leave.
Waste a step.
The game's like, you're not gone yet?
Hello, my dear.
Nothing. At least he's not calling me darling all the time now, you know. After I rejected him a few times, he got the hint. Unlike Halsin, that man doesn't understand a hint. Too bad he's dead, so I don't even need to deal with him. Halsin got the hint when I killed him. I thought this was a person. Like, whoa, look at that guy. No, that's not a person at all.
That might be worth a look.
Front page material.
It might be worth a look, but I don't care about that quest, so probably not. I want to try one of the bombs that you buy from Walbrin's fellas on the Steel Watch.
I've had so many victims for Khazad-dûr here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Well, let's go see your family. Maybe we should cook them.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
I mean, I don't care. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Nice family.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Just as fucked up as mine. We should have killed them.
They're no threat to us. They have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does.
Well, thank you, darling. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're a team, after all. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
Sure, I've got you back.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Astarion might think himself an evil fella, but it is I, the real evil. Astarion has nothing on me. Do I have the key?
That shapeshifted
Yes.
key unlocked the door.
Interesting. Blood near the bed. You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Man, you can fail this perception altogether. It's like, why would I check under there? Maybe there's a dead body, you know? Too bad that Shadowheart isn't here, so I couldn't get guidance. Really gonna make me use all of my inspiration to see this obvious dead body video game. Oh, I can't see anything. There's nothing
The
there.
blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. You can't make out where it comes from.
Can I look again?
Blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
Nope.
Hinderland's
Hey,
Blade's
Lazel, are you
madness.
able to see anything here?
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
We're all like -1 int.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
It's so funny.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Like my first thought, if I walked up to a pile of blood on the floor and I was investigating murders, I would look under the
corpse
bed.
regards you lifelessly.
I wouldn't have to roll for investigation. Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
Good name. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Oh, you and me both know that. Who is your son?
Dolor.
That makes sense. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What is your son... No. What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
He is a bit
The
weird.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Read the stuff, look at the things.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take your cheese.
What's inside?
Damn, Dolor's got a lot of stuff here, you know. Really liked making them suffer. Armor, we'll sell that.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Hands. What's this? A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Can't read it. I want to read it. I have to pick it up. Not really anything important.
Better not be cursed.
I don't mind.
Okay.
The librarian does this thing with her wit on her foot and
Get out of here.
Hear me
I think I get Jahara.
also has roots.
And we'll go to the Harpers. And then after that, everything should be done outside of here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
Yep. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Darian can stay here.
Then let us be about it.
I don't have any potions or anything with Jahira, but it should be okay.
Stayed interesting.
Nature's servant awaits.
Surely.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
She'll be right.
Hear me out.
She dies, she dies.
Also has
Yo, you got any fish for sale?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Fish. Actually, I just wanted to have all his money.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Imagine you go to work, make $356, and then someone sells you a bunch of crap and takes all your money. Oh, some items that I can just take. Free samples. Don't mind if I do. The Harpers should be in this building.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Okay. This lady got?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Any job. Let's have a look. I mean, she's got tongs, she's got a hammer, a bucket, lockpick, trap disarming, shovel, rope, fire, acid. Maybe there's a few jobs that you couldn't do with the tools that she's got, but
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
yeah, I believe her.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Leather-like.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Still in control. Just.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
Very well.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop to say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I'd say you stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
What's he got? It's not bad, but it's a lot of money for a small thing when we already have Risky Ring, you know? I guess if you're using Risky Ring on someone else, it would be really good. Cloak of Displacement is amazing. I will take that. Info actually has good upgrades. I was thinking about making Jaheira a monk, but then I realized I didn't actually have any monk gear because I've sold it all. So, that didn't happen. This is cheap and good. We'll take it. Find some use for it. Attacking gnomes or dwarfs with this weapon grants it damage. Does that mean it's a racist bow? It just hates short people. Heightist, even. Bard rapier. Dragon slaying arrow. Buy the potions. And the cheap. Good shit here, info. Like it. Buy that too. Even though I don't have to.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Does. Let's see. +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. I don't even know if we're going to use it. We could get rid of the Haze Town now, though.
Still alive, so that's
Does she really need more damage? Sure, Laser, you can win. Now, the Cloak of Displacement. It's really good. But I like my invisible cape.
There can be no respite.
Maybe I give it to Minthara.
Action not
Because Lae'zel has the Cloak of Protection, which I feel like is better. We're also running the Risky Ring. How's this helm look?
What to do?
I had this on Gale in my last playthrough and he was just like unhittable.
Reporting.
That was amazing. He was a true god.
Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Those potions, go. Give them to Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Does have a lot of potions now, though.
Indolence breeds madness.
Maybe I'll split some.
Can't give up now.
The hero, you're not getting any potions. Not yet. Let's kill some Harpers.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
My insight keeps failing. No, Marcus had wings.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
My insight failed twice. That was sad. Geraldus, hopefully you live, because we can't do anything for a whole turn, because we suck. I wouldn't run up there though, that's crazy. Like, imagine running up somewhere you can be pushed off into the ocean. Oh, they tried. Oh, they got so much fire. Light the building on fire.
Seek an advantage.
I think you just made one.
To strike.
Not enough movement. Oh, we do have deer. I love how Lae'zel can just fly. Like, it's so good. She doesn't even have fly, she just jumps and looks like she's flying. Sorry, Jaheira, I couldn't understand what you were trying to say. But I get it now, okay? Gortash, you might want to move to a safe place. I guess it doesn't matter.
Into battle.
What can we do with Jaheira? Form with this guy. Don't have enough movement. Can't really do much because I'm kind of stuck behind a rail. Just hear yourself, Jaheira, to make you feel like you're playing. Yeah, you're doing something, you know? The ladder is gone. Die.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mother's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Maybe all of them.
No traps, please.
They broke one of the ladders. Because they were just firing on you.
Anything of use?
It's a bit rude.
At the ready.
Thankfully they couldn't break the ladder there. Imagine if there was no way out.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
You might need him, Jaheira. Enough of the Harper dramatics. What do we do now?
I'll come clean. I did not tell you all about what I hope to learn here today. I will rectify that. But first, Geraldus, does your mother still own that farm in the Dale Lands?
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
Jaheira. Made him cry.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
What about him?
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles. And they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Leroy.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him?
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Is this more important than stopping the Chosen?
You need not preach the cause to me. I've already told you what I sacrificed in its name, but only a fool would discard a potential ally like Minsk. He has faced God and Illithid both, just as I have. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Will be damned.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions. I wonder if Jaheira will show up on this now.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Yeah, Jaheira.
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Fear. I agree. Better to strive for change than balance.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
Damn. I feel like Minthara is the only companion that actually feels like how I feel. You know, I'm always like, man, this person makes a really bad decision. Minthara's just like, yeah, they do.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But a Harper no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
I don't think I talked to Infal the last time I left. You can go back in there now, Sommy. Thanks for keeping watch.
She has the most
Go get Shadow Heartbeat. Genshin Impact. I have played Genshin Impact. I don't mind it,
First in my heart.
but it's not something I regularly play.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
We're always on our own, Shadowheart.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
Now let's go see the devil. After we talk to everyone else.
What does it feel like?
Chat box when Idol of Sylvanas is in your inventory. I can't believe it.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
And who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Will do.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss.
Dangerous is right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
My sole desire is to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Fionn won't be coming to work.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're concerned about money.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
You can spare a reward for this information?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
It'll be interesting to see what Minfara has to say about these drow twins.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling,
Gross.
how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I think he's already had enough. Hello.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Nothing, apparently. I'm not doing the fireworks quiz because it's useless. It's rubbish. Why would I do it?
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not
You can stare as much as you like.
Thanks.
Version of High House of Wonders.
I mean, to try.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Why are we in the room with Corilla? How does a drow end up in a place like this?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
No wonder. Look at us. We're immaculate.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Don't want to know what that is.
Baranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
I wanted to know what it was, and then the game told me. Menzo brains and love trick, but you are a Saladrin drow. Why are you fooling your customer?
Darling, we are not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you.
I don't like sharing either, even though I've literally shared with everyone in the camp.
Good.
There are a scant few customers today.
And Farah's like, nope. Valeria, you're lazy.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face.
Oh, it is a face that anyone
You
should.
were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I've found new new evidence. What was I gonna say? Invisidence?
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Well... a group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I spoke with Brilgor's spirit, and a red-clad dwarf killed them both.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Well, his murder was just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not a theory. I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Thanks, Valeria.
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Maybe I'll kill Valeria this time. Get upstairs.
Nymph's Grotto.
I want to go in the Nymph's Grotto.
Breeds madness.
Get us in there, lazy.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's going on in here? Just snuck in, you know?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Bet she says that to all the ladies.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join? No. You're unsafe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Can't say mind if I join with Minfarad here.
The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
A birth. Hello, Kelly. What? I don't know what the hell just happened to that jump, but I think Lae'zel jumped through the roof and then fell and then lost all of her movement.
Ready for battle.
This game, I saw you.
No survivors.
60%? Easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I need a quick word.
Arrived at a great time.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
My character was forced to be ugly yesterday. Because I've been using the tadpoles. The only way to avoid being an ugly-faced goblin was to roll a nat 20. Didn't happen. I will never use a tadpole ever again on any playthrough, apart from my honor mode one. One word, yuck.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
I mean, it's got
But
tentacles.
perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
You could give me a few coins instead.
I offer something rarer than coin. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
No, I think I'll excuse myself.
The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever wanting.
It's okay.
Then a part of you remains forever empty, yet
Just let me
keenly
go.
felt. An ultimate unknowing beyond your grasp. At least take these. May you have at least some comfort in bitter times. I won't forget you. And you won't forget me.
Already have. I mean, thanks for those, though. Those are pretty good. He was really like, come on, let me do it. I'm just gonna take all their stuff.
With haste.
What's this?
Librarian does this thing without... Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Soon. I'll take the room key. Yoink.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
What's in here? Moan loudly in the library. How does this fiance? Well, she's dead. Getting worse. The whispers, the night tears, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. Seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Got a dog collar. Moan loudly in the... Well. You know, it could have been fun if she was still alive.
All is ash and meat.
Devil's Den.
Go see Raphael. I am thinking about signing Raphael's deal this time because it gets lays out an amazing legendary sword. And since we're using Lae'zel, if I can get her as strong as possible, as early as possible, that's pretty good. Not like my character has a soul.
I will do whatever it takes.
He's already killed
Give you
everyone.
anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I like how much Voss ages in this game. Like, he's missing half of his ear. You know, you meet him and he's got it.
I'm glad you came.
Tears grey.
Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Considering he's like thousands of years old already, he ages so much in this game alone. Beautiful silence.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole is slumbering, and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Then speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
True.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
I love this background music. It's also the background music at the House of Hope, but I think it's like my favorite OST in this game. There's a lot of good music in this game, but this one's probably my favorite. The Astral Prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Orpheus guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
How do we free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I'll give you Deef. I suppose you want my soul in exchange?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Why are you so eager to get hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme.
You're too kind, and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Should never do a deal with a devil, but you know. This is a chaos playthrough. Also, Raphael isn't even like a strong devil in the lore. So I don't even know if he'd be able to take the rest of the hells in an actual fight. Where has the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking.
Thanks.
And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Squid! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Save game. Deal or no deal? Because I'm probably going to do it, just for the sword, honestly. I'm going to kill Raphael later anyway. No need to fulfill the transaction if I just kill him afterwards, you know? Where do I sign?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus.
Might even kill him today.
The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
And what if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
I like that. For the sword. And the hammer.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes.
No one disapproved.
Shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
No, I don't.
Perhaps a
Narrator's lying.
Diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
No discomfort. And Minfara was inspired by that. Alright, we have the hammer. For later.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Well, you'll also get a cool sword. Now we just need to get back into the astral prism.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Chares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
This will be interesting how the Emperor reacts to this, because last time we didn't take the deal and the Emperor was like letting me in all the time, but...
The crown of Karsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible.
I agree. What are your thoughts?
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
This is why I like Minthara.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
Got anything else to say?
Destiny waits in the wings. Find the brain, destroy it, and seize that crown.
Mind if I take a bath?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I'm going to tell him exactly what he wants. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
That means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Chaos. It was a good deal, I accepted.
I was absent for one moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
Hey, you got mad a little bit. If I can get clean, have a bath. This bath doesn't actually do anything. I read all these last time. Think there's anything actually good to read. Go see Voss. But yeah, it's a good deal, you know?
Exquisite. Almost painful.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Yeah, I have this hammer.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny.
Nothing we do here really
Will the
changes
mighty
anything
Prince
anyway. We
Orpheus
just get the
soon
sword
illuminate
fast.
the astral plane.
His son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
Unless you don't kill
and you will
Raphael.
wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless
Then I guess
children.
it could change.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Yeah, just a person talking in my ear. It'll be complicated, Ginden, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed a tadpole before and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Yup. Hey Voss, can I trade with you? Later. Okay.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
No, you
the
can't.
swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
History check 18. I don't know a thing.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Fair enough. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Could the sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer.
Oh, it's a good thing we have it.
Very well.
Nothing else. Here you go, Lae'zel. Have your new sword. Gonna be even more insane now. Gains an extra, well, it's potentially an extra 2 psychic damage. And she has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. Which is great, considering we have the risky ring. She's basically gonna be unstoppable. No matter what, it will do an extra 2 damage. Does have Soulbreaker as well, right? Yeah. Just a straight upgrade.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Sorry.
A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city.
I hope you're right about saving the city.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
Do you like working for Raphael?
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
And what exactly is your job?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Surely Raphael can defend his own house.
When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, He's barely been home since he met you.
He needs to stop following me around. Who would be stupid enough to break into the devil's home?
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example. Talking about this won't end well for either of us. So, if you'll excuse me, conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
All of my, like, investigations and perception checks and everything that I've rolled in dialogue today has failed.
It's got private rooms.
Been terrible.
And all-round pleasant folks.
Can't roll to save my life.
What's up for discussion?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. I'll sell you her old sword.
Do come again. You will when you've met the drow.
Few more shops along here, but I want to take a long route. Maybe something will happen. Also, Kelly, you know how I killed... Well, I didn't kill Isabel last time. Last light kind of failed because I failed to protect her. I purposely killed her this time. And I got a reward for it. Because my quest was to kill Isabel. I was rewarded with such great power. I can become the Slayer. It's not really that good, but you know. Good for roleplay.
Never a dull moment.
Guess we should talk to Gale. We'll probably go to the Mage Tower pretty early on in the city because it's got good upgrades for me.
How can I help?
Nothing, apparently. Can't help.
What can I do for you, my friend?
So yeah, I actually was rewarded for destroying Last Light in this playthrough. Compared to the last one where Last Light fell and I didn't get anything for it other than losing half of the quests in Act 2. Kill that sweet cleric. That was the quest.
Yes?
You mentioned there might be another way to find minks.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. Jahira's with us though, because we didn't tell her that we were the one that killed Isabel. We said it was Marcus. We lied. It was me. Can I give that to Minfara? Maybe I'm not allowed to give it to her. I want to give it to her. Yo, Minfara, can you take this? Wouldn't let me drag it.
Our enemies are everywhere. No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go to sleep. Sometimes the game isn't good at math. 110 out of 80.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are.
A new cutscene for us to enjoy.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you best. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed.
Got our memories back.
You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Baal is daddy. Turn to the temple of Baal. You had a divine vision. The truth is restored. You are a pure blood spawn of Baal. The former head of his temple, return and kill Sister Orin who usurped your place. Turn and restore your birthright. To lead the cult of murder until all in this world dies by your hand. It's not me that's evil, it's the game.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Yeah, I discovered that I'm a Baal spawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
How would you choose? Let's tell Jaheira. I'm sure she'll be very happy about that, considering her past.
Yes?
Let's not tell Jaheira, because we can't. Game's like, you should not do that.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I've divined with near certainty that Lord Baal was my father.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Well, how can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Baal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
I'm interested in going all the way bad guy in this playthrough, but I'm also interested in seeing the other route. So if there's like a split in choice that I get and it's somewhere near the end of the game, I might play through the game twice in Act 3, honestly.
You wish to consult me?
I have learned of the origin of the darkness inside me.
Tell me, Usno, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Have a look. I'm sure you'll love it.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
Thanks. You don't fear me?
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
Well, you're exquisite too, Minthara.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
Minthara was a good pick as a romance companion, I must say. She's all
What's
about
on
it.
your mind?
I learned that I'm a Baalspawn.
A Baalspawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
I'll be careful, Gale.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yeah, the Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Perhaps. Also, we killed the angel in this playthrough, so Shadowheart's a full Sharon. Jahara, are you sure I can't talk
Yes?
to you about the bowl stuff?
Ask it.
You travelled with a child of bowl in past times, did you not?
I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh?
Okay. Speak of it later then. Doesn't want any. God, we have so much stuff in my inventory. Might put this down here. We got the nuclear bomb, just in case.
Let's get on with it.
Hey, Yina.
I brought my own pairing nut.
Okay, don't care.
Let's see what this does.
Honestly, that NPC, she comes to your camp and then doesn't do anything.
Sense some hesitation.
I wish she did something. Why is she here?
Calms Garms.
Let's go talk to Carnage.
Put him up! Put him up!
Carnage, the streamer, actually voiced this NPC and did the mocap for it. I didn't know that when I first got here, but I saw a video of it. Okay.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Carnage. It's like a variety streamer. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
He has a lot to say, that character, but I don't really want to go through all of his dialogues. There's a funny situation with him. Also, if you kill him and then speak to dead with him, maybe I should go back inside. Jesus, everyone's talking out there. If you speak to dead with Narva, you can ask him more than the 5 regular questions that you're allowed to ask because he wants to talk so much, which is very fitting for someone being voice acted by a streamer. The streamers don't shut up.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Here, can I get past?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What if I'm not going to contribute. What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
I was actually, when I was running up here, I'm like, I should go get Karlach. And then I remembered, I killed her. I guess I could bring her here. Well, I have permission to enter.
Special occasion. Worm's Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Thanks. Into Worm's Rock.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash, we shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I wonder if Floric will be in prison and I can rescue her.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
That autosave. Without will, I wonder if there'll be a way for me to go fight Answer. Because that fight was cool. I mean, I guess I could break in. I know how to get in there now. Let's go see Gortash, though. Roll out the red carpet for me.
Stand
Very
down,
important.
villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful for now.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I like your tone, but humor me. I have amnesia.
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
And what was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
The usurper.
She made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
It's crazy how much different the story is when you're a Dark Urge. It's definitely, the Dark Urge is 100% the main character of the story. The regular main character? Definitely good for a first playthrough, but I don't know if I'll be able to play a regular character after playing Dark Urge. Even on my YouTube series, I'm like, man, I should have started as a Dark Urge. There's so much more to this game. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay.
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before.
Yeah, sorry, I killed him.
Discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
What kind of partnership do you have in mind?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I will bring her to heel.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule.
I'm thinking about turning the city to blood. Show proper respect. Good.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Here's some insight. 15 Gortash? I can't roll today, mate. Why you got a 15 on me? I'll use one inspiration. I think that's the first successful roll I've had all day.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Yes, I do have a certain style that Orin does not. I'll defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by
For
the
now.
black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
I am going to break into your factory, though.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there.
I already know
the
where
Baal
it is.
Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Nope.
A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
Fair enough. I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Alright, get on with it then.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
You know, all of my companions approved of
Distinguished
everything I
dukes,
said just then.
Patriarchs,
They're on board.
dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Sure.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Shadowheart was inspired.
I have something to ask.
Talk to Ravenguard?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city.
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Well, he might be there. I wonder where Will is. You know, considering he left us, I wonder where he ends up. He's not looking for his dad at all, you know, his dad's just here. We've already found his dad. Like, yeah. Man. Recruit your allies is very empty when you're doing a bad guy playthrough. When you kill everyone beforehand.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I was curious as to what he would say.
Your past is revealed to us, chosen of Baal. How does it feel to know who you truly are?
I want to take back my rightful place.
Good. We will both have our vengeance on Orin. All that we need argue about is which one of us has the pleasure of opening her throat. Once she is dead, we can seize control not only of the Temple of Baal, but the cult of the Absolute as well. You helped to create this conspiracy. That means you may be the best person to help us control it, and the key to our victory.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nothing to say? Okay. What about you, Lazel?
Baalspawn. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable.
That's what
One
she
day,
said before.
perhaps soon, Baal will demand your...
Yeah, it is. But the only one we're not allowed to talk about it with is Jaheira. For good reasons, I think, considering he would probably try to kill me. Hey, it is what it is, you know. I haven't seen any of the posters for Floric's execution, I don't think. See if I can find one. I'm wondering how everything will resolve with Jaheira.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Will there come a fight? Are any billboards around here?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Anyone got any billboards? Then we'll move into the city after that, I guess.
Fascinating.
I don't want to talk to the journalist. No Floric here. Maybe in the city here's one. Should have got the waypoint up there actually. Shit, now I gotta run all the way. I could fly, but I don't know if people would like seeing a person flying around town. Like, what the hell? But imagine if you could fly in real life. Would you do it? Because I feel like people would be like, The military would come after you, you know? Really wanted to close that door.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed?
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
I never looked at her wares before because she was dead before I could. For some reason. I don't know why that happened. Doesn't really have anything though. Nothing I want. Like the dragon slaying arrow might be nice, but we're not really going to use arrows.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Might go see if Floric's down in prison. We could at least break her out, you know.
Eager for battle.
Who lays out? You want to steal this key real quick?
Steady hand is needed. Success, as expected.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Have to keep
Mates
going.
sleep on the job, you know? Yeah, if I want to go to answer, even though I don't have will, I can probably get in there.
All's well that ends.
Probably won't do
as
it just
bad as
yet.
it could have.
Having 2 legendary greatswords at level 10 seems a bit overpowered, I would say. Floric is here.
You're too late. It's over.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
We're gonna break you out. Even though we're a bad guy, we need some good guy allies.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Yes, exactly. I do want your blades.
Hurry.
Eager for battle.
Wait for this guy to go jog on, mate. Gonna have to kill him anyway, but
A minor hindrance.
why is that not already on? Oh, maybe I forgot. Yes, I didn't have it.
At least things have stayed
Because
interesting.
I haven't actually buffed.
You need my expertise.
That makes sense.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I am taking this prisoner for a walk. Is that a problem? We'll try and knock them out. If we knock them out, we knock them out. If not,
Taste my fury.
These owls insane. Little shield, huh?
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
I'll do a non-lethal fireball. Surely I won't do 64 damage.
Let me strike. Yes.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, you just get to chill back here with me and do non-lethal spells. You can't even do that though. Man, that could have been deadly. Did a lot of damage. Fine, I'll kill you instead. Damn, double crit lays down, you're all going insane,
My
mate.
path be true.
Can't give up now.
Wait, are you crazy, Lazel? Damage.
Time to press ahead.
Getting to that legendary greatsword. Pretty good. I like how we leave the prison and everyone's okay with it. Like, alright. Fight's over.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Oh, you've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Let's move. Dream in red.
At least we have one ally now. We've got a few, but it's not much.
Let's see.
Let's go into Baldur's Gate. I think I'll hit level 11 and then go do answer. Maybe I do Raphael first though. I definitely want to do Raphael a lot earlier this time because the gear you get from that go into the House of Hope is so good. You know, having the gear equals more fun for more time. There are a few things to check off the list. We've got to do the Mage Tower for the Legendary Staff. We've got to do the Raphael for all the stuff. Got to do answer for the other Legendary Greatsword. I want to go to Steelwatch Foundry but not finish the quest so I can get the Legendary Bow.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
While shapeshifting or disguising yourself. Game stuff. We carried an apple into the city. Have a read. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. Probably not going to use this ring, but...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep it. We have once again reached Baldur's Gate. What to do first? Not gonna do everything that I did last time. Honestly, I'm kind of down to go to the Sorceress Tower first because that staff is amazing. Maybe we try to help Cora. We'll talk to developers.
Authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats, Hazel? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
Go find the Valor. Because we should hit level 12 even by skipping some.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Funny that we, like, took Raphael's deal and the Emperor got mad at us, but now he's... like, trying to help us still. I don't want to do this guy's jokes again, they're awful, that. Open that door, I'm like, nah.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
I was told to speak to Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
The Hellfell.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
My distance is inside.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Found this target of murder.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Baalist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do? What will you do in the meantime? Just die came out there, you know? How will you die in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Val tried to take over my beach. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I only want to do it because I'll get stuff. Emperor. Dalmain is dead. Can talk about it.
Ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Nice little mural. Father.
That might be worth a look.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Get downstairs. You can rent a room here, but then you're stuck in this tavern when you camp. And who wants that?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Rats are unimportant. Your name is on the list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Doesn't that make me a murderer?
Time for playing with cats, especially lazy
I was going down there anyway.
Just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Rats.
Can't afford to let up.
Not much need to do much here, you know, you just put on Spirit Guardians and stand here.
Well, so much.
Seems good.
My victims await.
It's beautiful. That one didn't make it. Oh, there's one more rat. We knocked it out.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
We knocked out one of the rats. It's gonna wake up and be like, what happened to my brewery? Wow, that's a...
Assume nothing.
Use all that food. Take the whole pig. There's good camp supplies.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I am running low on camp supplies, so I do actually need to loot all this stuff. We've been skipping loot and all this stuff a lot in this playthrough. I have 616 supplies. I think next level we will get Feast of Heroes, which will help it a little bit. But at this point, last playthrough, I think I had like 2,000 camp supplies. Now granted, I haven't been long resting much either.
Forces are near.
Well, let's go give it to them. I forgot there was a fight in here, actually.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to.
Damn, near level 11.
Let's get going.
Stronger than we are. For the moment.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
I could probably get this intimidation check off, but I don't know if that means that they won't fight me. I want them to fight. Have a look though. Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people. Unless I roll 1.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlakithka sivim hrath krashet.
They're just gonna leave. That was 1,300 experience.
Vlakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
I don't think there's too much loot that we missed out on.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
You're pretty chummy right now, Emperor, considering that you said things to me that were rude. Gotta open all the books, see if we get any, like, lore. Without reading them, because I already have. Scroll. Some clothes. Maybe we'll give everyone new fit. And these steel watchers have been hanging out for a while, huh? Throwing books around. Obviously, that's the statue. There are no other statues. No secret lore from reading these? Shame. Or my character doesn't actually care, which is fair.
What's that?
Where exactly is the perception?
What's that?
There it is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Didn't show up, it showed... I think the one behind the door showed up.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Unique shell. What's unique about it?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I see.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
It is nice clothes. Honestly, they are pretty good because you can't be frightened. But, you know, we're going to take them so we can sell them. I wonder if that would work with charm.
Something over there.
Pork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Partner. Very loose term for you,
That
mate.
might be worth a look.
What about these chains?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I don't think I do. I'll leave it here. No, I guess I'll take it. Worth experience, you know? Anything that's worth experience, you gotta pick it up.
What's in here?
I wonder if we'll meet Orin down here. I wonder if she'll kidnap anyone. Who will she kidnap? Who is there at our camp? We've got Gale, Jahara, Darian. I don't really want any of them to be kidnapped. Let's go have a look. Kinda need Gale. Does that say I kinda need Gale?
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
Whatever you're running from, it holds no threat for me.
You wouldn't say that. Not if you'd suffered a fraction of what was done to me. By Orin's hand. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy, she said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
Face her together.
You face her already.
Together.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Rather melodramatic, aren't you?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his Tin Men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The interesting thing about Gale is he has a nuclear bomb in his chest, and if he dies, you know, wouldn't be good. Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
I really needed Gale. I've got all this shit in my bag. Look at it all. All this rubbish that Gale had. Send it to camp. I wanted to go to the Sorceress Tower with Gale, but well. Looks like I'll have to go alone. Usually I'd be like, yeah, okay, we'll deal with Gortash before we deal with Orin. But I actually want to see where Gortash's alliance goes. If Gale is the sacrifice for that. He wasn't getting much screen time this playthrough anyway. The rats are dead. We'll see how much Orin actually means it when she says she'll kill him when I go there, I guess. I got tired of running for a second. Where am I? Ban the whole camera? Didn't even need to. We're almost level 11. That one rat that's just passed out.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only
Funny.
I want to have a word.
I killed the rats.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Alright. $319? Good day of work. Man, if I could kill rats and get paid all that money for like 2 seconds of work, I'd do that every day. The core is there.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see if we can deal with the core situation.
Walk in death.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing the sea shanties.
Dolor is here too.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Hey Cora, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face.
Only I'm allowed to
and
kill
I will
people.
peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Dude, he dimensional doored immediately. I didn't even have a chance to stop him this time. He's just like, later. Alright, Lazel. You and me, because Minfara and Shadowheart are currently paralyzed. At 49? 49. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, Lazel is nuts. I've created a monster. I love it.
Never a dull moment.
Now imagine what you could do by actually min-maxing.
Time to press ahead.
Weird. It was strange.
I thirst for combat.
Man, you do not have good percentage to hit.
Death. Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
I don't think I've ever heard my character say shit before.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
Alright, Nazim.
Something's on my mind.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
No problem. $1,000. Rich. I'm gonna need to sort out my inventory, I think. It's getting very heavy, you know? We're almost at capacity. I have to give someone some food. And Farah, carry some food. Too bad I don't have Karlak, you know, she was able to carry so much stuff. Ah, well. My sins keep catching up with me. None of it really is that heavy. I just don't have a big weight limit because I'm not a paladin. I can't carry everything. What is heavy? Like, the water's pretty heavy. Not just like an item that I can just throw away that's like really heavy. Really? Probably the money, honestly. The $15,000.
Mine's never quiet.
That's 16 weight. So the next one should be Figaro. But I don't know if it will happen before a long rest. We can go look.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
This is a nice day for a walk. Go into the loud part of the city. Here's Aridin. Asshole.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
See what you got. This is probably the best spell in the game. I don't think I'll buy it this time, because the only thing I'm going to be using Astarion for in the future is Cazador. Layer of Ages. Not bad.
My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
But that's the bow I used last playthrough. Super good.
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
True. This is also really good for Astarion. But once again, you know? Like, do I want to spend $5,000 on Astarion and then only use them one time? Not really. So I don't think I need to buy anything there. At least not until I have everything that I want. And the characters that I am using want. Then maybe Astarion can get some drags.
Take a bit of hard work.
Dog. Jump this fence over here. Oh yeah, there's the hags too. Hag quest. For some reason I can't read that, but... Definitely cutting more of a beeline for things that I want to do this playthrough than I was last time. See if Dolor is here.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you...
Yep. I followed him. Oh, hey,
It's
Developer.
unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, We shall transcend.
Back off, that's my kill. We're not very stealthy. You might have blades, but I am magic incarnate. You are no match for me.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My last kill before
Nice.
becoming
You didn't get frozen. Let's go. Now all of the other ones also have it. But yo, they're taking the Val, what the hell? So rude. These guys have really good initiative. Like, absolutely crazy initiative. Did we make everyone weak?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I can't really because darkness. How far can I hit? Can't quite reach. They're in the dark. I would love to haste them, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Last time I made a wall of fire in here. It's kind of funny. Open the door.
Unleash me.
Alright, we need to get out of the darkness. Why is this on? Where are my oars? Probably because we got paralyzed before, actually. $64? I was hoping a bit higher. You can kill him, Lazel. I know you can. Fuck that guy.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
We run into the darkness, then we don't get the opportunity to attack. It's actually better for us. But it is hard to hit. Now it goes sometimes. Yo, stop stabbing Devella. Eek. I'm glad I didn't haste. He's like, growl. The other one's heaters in the way.
On your command.
Perhaps Shadowheart in.
Taking up position.
Was hoping to kill it, but 2 HP.
I am fury. I am death.
Level up.
Can't even party with a client.
We are hitting level 11.
I'm ready.
Very good.
Heading there.
Really doesn't like the Valor.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, so little damage.
Fresh orders?
They
Understood.
have magical resistance. So annoying. No way. Alright, Laser. Take her out. Sure.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself
Lazel
together.
didn't hit level
I should speak
11.
up.
Which sucks because Lazel gets another attack. She's
I
gonna
should
get a
have known it would be
third
you.
attack.
Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
Well, that is my cult, so I should probably look into it. Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
I'll take a look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate.
Just disappeared. Where'd Figaro go? Oh, there he is.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, It terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
Absolutely rancid.
Jests aside, thank you.
Oh wait, I'm in red.
You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
I've actually had this chest the whole game, basically. Like, we killed Karlach and took her head, and then Will got this chest, and then I put it on. I've been wearing it the whole time. What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
We will get a good chest when we go to the Mage Tower, but it does look shitty. Like, this one looks really good. Let's see what you got.
Very good, ma'am.
I'll buy some clothes. We also got 100% discount and sale price with him because we saved his life, so pretty good. He sells some nice clothes. But I'll deal with that after stream.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
No need to play dress up while streaming. Not playing Final Fantasy.
What's hiding here? A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Good. Take his handbag. Full of hands, after all.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Mentional door shoes. Good.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
These things, thank you.
Right decision not to stay long.
There's a handbag full of hands. How far is Lae'zel from leveling? 222 experience.
Hurts anymore.
I hope this is important.
Be good to get her
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
to 11 before I really
My faith protects me.
I have such a headache.
do anything else.
Can't slow down.
Go find something to kill.
Time to get going.
Take that. Could be some murderer people back here.
That might be worth it.
No cause for alarm. Person book.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
I need 200 experience and you're gonna give it to me. Oh, that lady just died. Unlucky. Our initiative is suddenly not as good as it was earlier on in the game. Let's get him, Lazel. Bride him. Can I shove him off the edge? Let's see. Will this actually do anything from this distance?
Victory awaits.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain.
Why are they arguing?
That makes it unexpected.
They're in the middle of a fight.
This is your end.
Why are they arguing? It's...
My path be true.
What? Excuse me, what just happened there? That was so stupid. Still got 4 HP after all that. Because of the unstoppable. Stop killing the civilians. Fuck. Can't reach. That's a shame.
Talk to me.
His dexterity super high, this one not so much. Still missed, but that's okay.
Moving.
I haven't really relied on Spirit Guardians that much this playthrough. It's been nice, you know, I feel like I've actually had Shadowheart in the party for things other than just pressing Spirit Guardians. But I think it's because everyone else is overpowered. Well, that guy died.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Look, there's a bowl of civil war going on right now. He almost died. Leaving? I can do it, leaving. I can't do it, leaving.
Here we go again.
Oh. How sad.
I will ascend.
Alright, he's got 5 stacks of unstoppable. Let's kill the other guy first. Why'd he hit me? What's that back? So annoying. Get through.
Yes.
Unstoppable.
time to die.
Can't give up. Not now.
Who else we got here? There's a guy over there, but maybe we'll make sure she lives.
Take two.
I'll be back. I won't be back. And these owls not gonna have a turn either. This thing these guys do is so annoying. They just go invisible all the time. Alright. Can Farah, you kill him real fast. Real fast. Oh. Four.
Ready.
Alright, Spirit Guardian's time. But only because this guy has no HP. And this guy's just gonna spam invisible the whole time. Ow. Got me in there. Nice. Show yourself. Well, she got him out and then made him do damage. Which made her take more damage. And then he went invisible again. How exciting. I told you I'd be back. Maybe I can cleave him out. Nice, Lazel, let's go.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Alright, I'll have a listen. Thank God it's a 2.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen.
I was
We
trying.
learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
07.
No one stopped me yet.
to step forward.
Why would I run down there when I...
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain, she's dead!
True. Murderous cat. Not even unpicked. A wizard was here. They're not the only. She's not the only one dead though. Some civilians also got murdered.
Let merriment abound.
Yep, merriment. Alright, let's level up. Level 11. 1 to go. When you are hit by a melee attack, you deal 11 lightning damage to the attacker and potentially push them away. I can also pick up chain lightning. It's that versus Globe of Invulnerability, honestly. I do have a scroll of invulnerability though, and the only fight that I really feel like I would use it is probably Raphael. So I only need one. Disintegrate is nice, but it doesn't really work. I guess I could get invulnerability as well though. Wall of fire. It would be useful in the sewers. Maybe we get rid of blindness and we get glow of invulnerability just as an interchange. Nice thing about sorcerer, I guess you can get 2. Yeah, Lae'zel gets another attack so she can make 2 additional attacks after attacking. Which means she can now do like, I don't even know, 8 attacks per turn when she has action surge. It's pretty crazy. And Farah gets more smite damage. An additional 1 to 8 damage. Don't really care about other abilities here. Hero's Feast. What we want. Apparently heal has an interaction with the Dark Urge. Maybe I should have a look at it.
Alright, what now?
Damn, Lae'zel has over 100 HP. He's crazy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now we just need another 22,000 experience.
What now?
Not much at all. Protection from poison is what the game gave me. I'll just put it up here.
Who's next?
Why is spiritual weapon there? It? Got so many abilities. Shadow Heart. Like, man. Got so much stuff. Probably do a long rest, so I want to have a look at this.
At the start, the spell knits your mind together. Just about long enough for you to recall a single image. A little urge, not even an adolescent, stands with a tiny dagger atop a bloody heap. 2-bedroom cottage, relative squalor, poor part of the city. Indiscriminate whole family kill. Baby's first murder spree.
Strength? But why? Wild with pride.
Words creep from the darkness.
Young master, precious fledgling, follow ever your heart. In time, your true family will find you.
Interesting.
All is ash and meat. If not over, then through.
That was worth.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
To life and living. Compliments of stony and bony.
Stony and bony. Have a long rest. Get the old Gale's tents gone.
So, we kill Gortash, or Gale dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Gale can be very annoying. We probably should save the wizard, though. He does have his moments.
I don't know how much I believe Orin that she'll kill Gale though. Like, will she kill Gale? Astarion and Gale are beasties, I feel like, you know? They came together, so they must.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time.
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minx?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Do you know any? We're just completely ignoring the whole topic with Jaheira. It's like we've told her, but she doesn't believe us. Yeah, sure.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Yeah, I mean, we'll kill Gortash when the time comes. You know, he's a useful ally for now.
You wish to consult me?
Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
I wish we had such devices of our own.
The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite.
Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his Steel Watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
Exactly. Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
He won't save the city. We will.
Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior.
No, when I say save, I don't mean...
No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy.
Well, their opinion doesn't matter.
I agree. What matters is that they respect us. And fear us. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Navier and Minfar are gonna go on a spree.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him. Unless we actually intend to kill Gortash for her.
We'll see what happens. Put my real gloves back on, give those back to Shadowheart. They were useful for that fight. Upside down. Can't believe she took Gale when I'm like, I want to go to the Mage Tower first. And then she took Gale, the one guy that I wanted to go to the Mage Tower with. Oh, you let me in the prism after saying that you wouldn't. Stupid.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile,
He's horny.
without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me.
I was wondering about this scene.
All that matters.
Since I
The flavors of my
took
favorite
Raphael's
fiddlehead
deal.
soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards
That's what I think. You know, the game is written so well that it has many different paths, but then you come to this one the same way you come to it when you are pretending to be his ally and it doesn't change. It's like, did he just forget that we took Raphael's deal? You did some pretty bad things. You made me eat a tadpole that makes my face ugly. Not sure how I feel about being your ally.
You wouldn't have even come this far without me. So, as I see it, you don't have a choice. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Makes it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I saw right through you.
Yes, you did.
Like I've played the game before.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I'm not gonna bang the Emperor. There is an achievement for banging the Emperor. If I ever get all the other achievements in the game, then maybe I'll bang the Emperor. But not today.
Freak. If only you knew. But why conceal it? You may as well see for yourself.
He's not a good man.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to.
I can't wait to kill him.
And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
It's crazy how fast he just swaps into being a control freak or going to the other side. Like, you give him one little bit of no and he's like, we're enemies. Finally the mask drops and you put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
I control my future. Anyone got anything to say? I mean, there's not many people. Everyone's gone. You still have that? Yes. It can get rank 6 back, right? Yes. Good.
What to do? Assume nothing.
Our enemies still draw breath.
True, they do.
Is that blood?
Let's make them not.
Never mind.
This is it. This is the part.
I'm ready.
Feast up.
Still in control. Just. How much further can I go?
Alright. Gotta go Guildhall for that, but like I said, I want to go Mage Town. It's only 240, I'm sure I can get through it. It took a while to explore last time, but I know what I'm doing this time, so... Probably an hour or so.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Well, I haven't been paid yet.
Good luck getting a blue copper out of Loroakin. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
Oh, I hope you do. You're like level 3. I didn't actually get to kill Aradin in my last playthrough. He said he'd come to camp to get the night song and then he never did.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Yeah, I'd like them.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
I shall be careful not to ask you, child.
Customer service.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
This is the future that we have to look forward to, I'm sure of it. I'll trade.
Feast your eyes.
Have a look what he's got. Charisma +2, up to 22. That would give me 2 more charisma? It is pretty good. I like having more charisma. This is for druids. Who cares about druids? This is a monk. I do want to play a monk at some time. I haven't played a monk on any of my playthroughs. Monk and bard are like the only 2 classes that I haven't tried in this. I don't know when, maybe in like a year or so. But at some point I'll try them out. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4 HP. That would give Shadowheart Bless literally every turn. Use cantrip for a bonus action. Do that already, I'm a sorcerer. I definitely think buying this is worth. I'll get the ring as well. You got any, like... Does. Here's one. Is it a big elemental though, or just the little elemental? Sadly, I'm not a wizard, so I can't summon my own elementals, you know? Just a sorcerer. We don't know what an elemental is. Probably all I need.
Please come again soon.
I will be here in 2 seconds. So, should I wear this hat? Like 22 charisma is pretty good. This hat's pretty good because it gives me 1 initiative plus a spell save DC. But 22 charisma is also pretty good. I'd look pretty good too. It's a bit dorky, you know, a tricorn. I've never really been much into tricorns, but it's very sorcerer. Maybe it would hide my face a little bit. Keep this hat just in case I don't want to wear it.
What am I to do?
See, Shadowheart. Yeah, she'd have 100% bless uptime with this ring.
By my oath.
Maybe I'll give her that cape also.
No time to dally.
Anyone need lightning resistance? What have we got?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't replace her rings because they're actually so good. Killer's Sweetheart is only 1-time use for long rest, so maybe I'll just put it on Minfara.
Never a dull moment.
How do I look? I guess we'll hear about the night song too.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorroakan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
I never traded with this guy the last time I was here. I didn't even know he had this hat. It's actually really good because we're a charisma character. I think it would be more amazing on like a warlock with potent robe, but we can't get potent robe because we killed Alfira. And we don't have a warlock either, so who cares? Yes, I have information.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Not really much point in talking to this lady here, is there? I mean, I could do Gale's quest without it. I'm sure he won't mind.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out about a particular Nevery's crown. Have you anything on the subject?
Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
There is literally noises coming from outside. Can you not hear them? I want to yell at the books. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? They are sensitive.
Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Look, I just wanted to know. Have $400.
That's better.
Books exploded.
How can I help you?
Got any rare tomes?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Nethery's Folly sounds good.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Nethery's arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
And how much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it away? You tell me where the vault is. We're very charismatic. 36? Don't mind if I do.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Thank you. I've learnt more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
I am well stimulated. Break into your office. We have so much charisma. We can't fail a persuasion check. Literally impossible. I think I get like plus 20. Yeah, we get plus 50. Just for doing a charisma check.
Welcome, dear
Slight
patron,
chance of
to the
failure.
floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider.
Both.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Let's see. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yeah.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I like how they moved the portals. Like, my first playthrough, the real portal was here. It's here this time. So you can't just rush.
The Night Song is a druidic staff
Gotta
that
look.
allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Games like... My inventory is a bit, much. Especially because I'm not a strength character, so I can't hold that much.
Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
I wouldn't mind your tower if you're willing to relocate.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Can't wait to tell him that the Night Song is dead. I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Alright, Kelly, you have a good weekend too, mate. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's dead. Run through with a Sharon spear.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
Not anymore, thanks to me.
You don't know what you've done. And you never will. Oh, how exhausting it is, interacting with inferior minds and their vulgar motivations. Leave me to my ruminations.
Yeah, but I'm here for your tower.
I need a quick word.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design, dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
Why won't he fight me? I really want to fight him. Might have to just start him, you know. Gotta remember what he has. When he's got Myrmidons on the field, he is immune to stuff and does lots of damage. He's adept at everything. You know, the master wizard. Or something like that.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
What night song?
All is ash and meat.
Gonna have to attack him, I think.
Terrible tiding. This all.
He's so sad. Good. Loser wizard. Alright, how do we go about this? Maybe we kill McClure immediately. I could just raid his vault while he's up here, but he has like a staff that I want, I think. I'm not sure though.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
Go take McClure.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Elemental weapon broke immediately. That's sad. Make it to any of the other ones. Not quite. Oh, excuse me, game. Oh, I say jump and you run. That is not what I said to do. Pop an oil of accuracy.
Let me strike.
Run at him. Where's the robot gone? Oh, he's right here. It's like... Right, should have put a foul of him knee first.
Let's finish this.
Now Shadowheart used her tank because we killed McClure. Just spread out a little. Nice. Needs to be proned, I wonder. No. I mean, he would have been immune to lightning anyway, because he led the lightning one. 20 damage, laser. What the... Oh, I could have got that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Does this hit my allies? I have no idea. No. Doesn't. This would. I feel like he's gonna retort if I do that though, and that would be bad for us. The little one. He made it muddy. Transmuted to steel. Here's more armor class.
Swift and lethal.
Can't prone them.
Let my name be known.
Take it to. It's actually ridiculous how many attacks Fighter gets.
Victims await.
Like, they are insane.
I will enjoy this.
48 smite. Pretty good. Alright, Lorokin. No one else to save you now, buddy. Apart from yourself, please.
What's the plan?
Heal everyone up.
On I go.
Fronting.
We could kill him with this back. Let's give it a try. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky, but that's okay. How about some fireballs?
All right, what now? Something good here, I hope.
Pretty easy fight, honestly. Now, I'm probably not going to use this cape. Or... It's not a cape. But the staff... Yeah, it's an upgrade. Get another staff soon, though. I don't think there's anything else to fight in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Maybe
more
I won't
interesting
equip
times.
things until I actually need. This team is so strong.
On my way.
How do I look in my book, throne? Like a real nerd. This crank. Body
Open up.
gone somewhere. Alright, time to loot his house. There's Crane. I do like the view from this tower. It is rather nice. And you get the whole of Baldur's Gate. Good view. And then a bunch of unrendered stuff out there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But they put a lot of effort into the city alone. Like, who cares if it's unrendered out there? Aroa can had a little bit of dialogue with Kefric.
Best get going.
How's all you need to know about him? Any other... Yeah, there are a few cases up here before we head down.
And, well, in it.
Can't believe he didn't want to fight us. We tell him the lady is dead. I feel like he should be all about it, you know? Like, well, the night song's dead, by the way. And he just says, oh, this always happens to me. Are you ladies coming?
Action, not reaction.
I have to, like, jump yous down there alone. I hate how that jump is buggy.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh, one by one, I guess. Okay, Shadowheart. Good. Woke up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Security.
Yeah, what does that mean by security? Does that mean, like, turn on the security? Turn off the security? I'm gonna assume turn on.
Have I been this way before?
Vaults.
This is a vault. Definitely a trap here somewhere. We blow up, we blow up. Head outside and have a look. Take his flowers. He doesn't need them anymore. So I'm thinking I do this tower today as we are. And then on Monday, I might head straight to Raphael's house. Get the good upgrades from there. Then I wouldn't mind trying to go to Answer. Maybe we'll go to Answer before Raphael.
Artillery.
We kind of need to make our own way there to places because, you know, there's people that aren't alive that would lead us there. Take the mug of beer. A potion of sea invisibility. But the game gives you the answer to this puzzle. I couldn't figure it out for a moment. Honestly, I was like, there has to be something here, and it didn't click to me to use sea invisibility. So I was like, how the heck do I do this?
Clean up.
Below.
Below.
Go below.
What's that?
So many different things. It was scary. Well, apparently I can just grab the key through the through the box. Interesting. Alright. You roll a 20. We don't have good intelligence, though. I don't know if this sets off a trap or something. Oh, right, that happened. I do still have the headband. Let's use it. Someone else is gonna have to open this one, I think.
Fresh orders.
Seems like the game's like, oh no. Nice. Did it, Minbara. Good job.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now we get the robe of the weave, which is a great robe, but man, it looks ugly. And the legendary staff. Don't mind if I do.
I'll take that. Light on my feet.
Yeah, robe of the weave gives me one more armor class. Great. Again, bonus to attack rolls and spell save. But I look like a homeless beggar. It doesn't really much go well with the hat. So the hat graphic will be going off. And I look so much better with that on. Maybe I will keep the hat on. We can give this to Gale. Oh wait, he got taken. Put that and that. Until we get the... There is another staff in Raphael's house, which I think is better than this one because it gives me another arcane battery. Good upgrades. Maybe I can dye this vest to make it not look so ugly at some point.
We are rested enough.
Well, we have the option now that we saved that guy from Dolor. We could go buy some items from him real cheap to dye.
Eager for battle.
Time this trap, Lazel.
Proceeding.
Another trap here. Man, we've only got two? We've only got two trap disarm kits. Where'd they all go? The hell?
Intestines throb, blood whispers, walk in death.
I feel like last playthrough I had like 1,000 of them.
Better not be cursed.
Oh yeah, I need to like bring everyone down. Solo because for some reason game's like we don't want to bring the whole party. What's going on over there?
Looking ahead.
Find the Farcat, whatever that is, Codex. Roll of Disintegrate. Nice.
Need to find a way forward.
This was a cool puzzle the first time.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do we have a key? Nope.
A simple
Let's
task.
open the door. 20. One.
Still alive.
Red
so that's
Knight's
progress.
final stratagem. Looks a bit cursed, you know, but we're gonna take it.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
This is such a good spell. Too bad I'm not a wizard. I could put my final point into wizard. But I don't actually know what I would put my next feat into because we have 22 charisma. We have... I guess alert is the only thing that I would really go for. Sorcerer doesn't really need a lot of feats.
Eager for battle. One true way. will happen.
God, Lazel, that's 2 1s in a row. Well, other than the other big one. There are a lot of traps in here too, and we don't have any kits, so not sure how that's gonna go.
Worth examining.
That might be worth.
What's that?
No time to rest.
Don't need that button. Do we?
Path lies before me.
I think this is just to leave. We're not gonna go out yet, you know, we've got more vault raiding to do.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Take an element. Old person's too overpowered for me to use in Tactician. Like in honor mode, 100%. Don't want to be dying because you're too proud, you know, prideful. That's what I was going for. But in Tactician,
Indolence breeds madness.
don't need it.
A minor hindrance. Objective noted.
Scrolls that I'm just gonna sell because otherwise they will be sitting in my camp chest for years. I didn't mean to pick that chest.
Within reach. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroic.
I don't believe you.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Yeah, there are so many traps. Like, we're not going to be able to take them all.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
But I think the plate...
Is named for a renowned wizard. Perhaps Carsus's annals lie behind the requisite door.
I think the plate's the only one that really needs to be taken care of. The trap here, wasn't there? No idea.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Well, we did step right into it. Curation, evocation. Transmutation is out. Let's try this one first.
There are traps here.
Well, we already stepped on it.
Consider me
Let's leave it, dude.
I spotted a trap. Purpose.
Might turn off the traps. Can be honest, I don't remember exactly how to do all this, but sure we'll figure it out. That leave me back. Shadow led us back. Try demon. Demon is back here. Go wild. Wild back there. Is there anything in Silverhand? Doesn't seem to be. At least in abjuration, it doesn't seem. Let's try evocation.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
How many die today?
Whoosh.
How many die tomorrow?
Oh, there's traps in here.
Action, not reaction.
Wow, a critical success.
Take heed. I see a trap.
We honestly haven't seen many critical successes today. Thought there was going to be another one right after.
A trap. Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Don't waste a step.
Does it have a cheek on it? Alright, Elminster is open.
Seems simple
Any
enough.
of the other doors doable?
Vlakis will be done.
Leads us back out
Still
here.
breathing, despite everything.
Go in the Elminster Vault then. Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain additional bonus action this round. Interesting. That was a hidden sheet? But I didn't get that last time. Unless I just completely didn't loot it. Isaiah, I need you to open this case. Don't fuck it up.
Still in control. Just.
What I need. Now if I... Should I decurse? Should I use...
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Hopefully having that -5 constitution, I think, doesn't affect me. Bliss as well. Got all the bonuses.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
What consequences indeed. Finish the book. Power to summon powerful Feyan undead is ours. Now someone decurse me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That should give me 20
Is that blood? No, never mind.
health every long resource. No. Dance macabre. Summon 4 ghouls to fight alongside you. Probably won't use it, honestly. I already feel too strong, right? But okay. Alright, we need to get Carsus up.
Let's see what this does.
The way we haven't gone is transmutation. So we've gained 2 legendaries today. Legendary sword for Lae'zel. Transmutation.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Legendary staff for Navia. Now we just got to get Shadowheart's shield from killing that old lady. And
I'll give it a shot.
the great sword from Ansem. That didn't go anywhere. Evocation, no reason. Go Foresight. What about Gate? This reminds me of like puzzles from Final Fantasy X. Honestly. Okay, Gate is back here. Go Illusion. Oh. Illusion is back there. Abjuration. Silver.
without delay.
Take heed. Researcher.
I don't know if there's like other secrets in here, but there might be.
Try. Let's move.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Moving ahead.
Unlock it we shall.
Here we go.
Wild. Go into the Carsus Vault. There was a track there. But who cares? Little weapons. Magus, be warned. That's interesting. Bow breaker. Ignores bludgeon and resistance. I don't think it's like an
In your
upgrade,
name.
but I mean, it would do more damage. He'll have he'll have good weapons. Roll of tree. Take that. Gale's gonna be like, hey, I heard that you raided some vaults. We need to show it to Gale. Up. Wherever he is. Well, Oren's got him, so. Next week at some point we'll show it to Gale. There's so few quests. When you've killed all the NPCs, there's so few quests. Alright, now how the heck do I get out of here? Portal.
Here goes nothing.
Like I said, there might be more here that I don't know about, but got the main shit. Got the good gear, we got the main stuff. We're happy. Klar. Bottled eye? That's not Mother Dearest. We're gonna have to free Gale.
Enough waiting.
So we can do his quest, obviously. We'll get around to when it happens.
Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I'll be off. They wanted $12,000. Extortion.
In control. Just. How much further can I go?
What's the Leroican have to say now?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Imagine being an unperson that doesn't even know you're dead.
If it is for the best.
I feel like the only reason we're really taking long rests in this playthrough is because of Minthara. Like, even as a sorcerer, I haven't really felt the need to take many long rests. If I dropped Minthara and got a Starian in the party, I feel like I'd never long rest again. But I'm gonna long rest to end the day. To end the week.
Time to press ahead.
See if people have things to say.
Precious little Baal babe.
Hey. Interesting
Seems
name.
like a good moment to talk.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Yes. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Is there anything else to ask? No. I think in my YouTube playthrough, when I get to Act 3, I will probably have Jahara in the party, like, full time, because I want to
Is something burdening you?
have her in the party when I'm running around Baldur's Gate one time, and I might as well do it when I'm doing my YouTube playthrough, 'cause then it's like extra stuff that I haven't seen.
You wish to consult me?
No one else has anything to say.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope. Yeah, now why couldn't you be kidnapped? I wonder if Withers has anything.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Nothing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sleep.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Astarian's friends. Yep.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Yes, he's free of Cazador's command. Follow him. He will save you.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, Astarion's actually here too. He's going in, he's using all of our shit. Like when I fought Lae'zel and she used all of our stuff. Astarion, you know how much it takes you. I don't think I need to knock them out. But
you bow.
We will, just in case. Sometimes, you know, the mouse jerks upwards and you miss your target entirely. So annoying. Rude. Kinda want to chain lightning. I mean, hit that guy for a lot of damage. Can't chain lightning again because I don't have a... but I can. But the path is interrupted, of course.
I thirst for combat. You will break.
Give him a smite.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Mm-hmm. And you've met mine. Why is Lae'zel the one doing the chat? Who knows? I think it's because I went invisible. Cazador's bonds force their hands against us. Can he still force you?
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Hmm?
No time to rest.
No worries, Astarion. Yeah, I'm back beat.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Hmm? God, I hate this group.
Moment for the two of us.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake,
I hope this was the last of them.
I'll try to dye it to make it look better, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it look much better.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter. We
Bit
should
rude, huh?
hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that Astarion is under our protection.
Pave my path.
And
with
Farah is so
corpses.
protective
Build
of
my
people
castle with
that she
bones.
has a bond with.
Hello, my dear.
Nothing. So how far... Less experience needed to get to 12 than what we started with today towards 11, so...
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
So we'll easily hit level 12 when I stream this game next, which will be next week, right? On Monday. Got some nice books in our bag now. We learned the Dance Macabre. Like I said, I don't know if I'll actually ever use this. Because I already feel too powerful. Maybe in like the final fight. Pull them out. Our character...
That's progress.
I'm gonna keep the hat on because it hides my face a little bit, you know. I'm not really a fan of what happened to my face. So keeping the hat on. It'll help. We actually got a lot of AC. 21 AC. Sure, it could be higher, but 21 is already enough. Like, I don't need more. 21 is already like, okay, you could. I think I have the most AC in the party.
Assume nothing. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, same as Shadow Hearts, and she has a shield on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good, maybe I won't get targeted. We got the 21 AC plus 20 temporary health. Today was a good day. I haven't actually used free cast, have I? Maybe I'll have to put it like here or something. Just so I remember I have it. But yeah, a good day of killing. And a good week of Baldur's Gate. I would say we'll probably be finished this playthrough next week. I don't know how many days it will be. Monday we'll try to get Raphael, answer the House of Grief done. Then Tuesday maybe we'll go to Orin so we get Gale back. That's the only plans I'll really make, I think. Gale's gonna have some nice gear when he gets back though, all these upgrades I've gotten. But anyway, hope you all have a great weekend and a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I was gonna say when you're watching. That's what I do at the end of my YouTube videos. God, there's so many reactions we have now. Holy shit. Some of them I feel like I shouldn't need to be asked, you know? Like Storm's Fury? Yeah, I want that to happen. Don't ask, just do. I guess Charm needs to be asked because... Does it? I might turn charm asking off because it is annoying.
Indolence breeds madness.
Like, we can still do other stuff.
Awaiting orders.
I try to look at hers and it's like, no. I guess I should put Divine Smite free there.
There is work to do.
I would turn these off, but then I don't know what it would do because they both... You can only use one. I should make use of Destructive Wave a bit more, actually. Like, it's pretty good.
Mind never quiet.
Oh, Scratch has something for me before we end for the day, actually.
Very well. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What do you got, buddy?
He gives in and surrenders his
Oh,
find
it's
to
an
you.
alchemy ingredient. Thanks.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Making my character a bit darker skin for, you know, this shitty effect that we have on our character now definitely helped the veins, but it still didn't get everything. But anyway, I'll see you guys the next time I see you. We're a very powerful sorcerer. I don't know if there's another staff, but other than that, I don't know how much more upgrades we will really get. Most of them will be for the other party members. There is a different hat. We'll see. But I'll see you there. Later.